All right. Hello, everyone. I know we said Payday 2. There's been a change of plans, and I've moved it to Sacred, which was on my list. I think last time I was doing a bunch of other games. It may have even shown up on stream. I don't remember. But figured I'd come back to it. Could be fun. I've tried so many times to get into this game, and it doesn't work out usually. So we're just gonna dick around for 3 hours. But anyway, hi Obi, hi Gleam, hi Moobs. How are we all doing? I really feel like I was showing someone this. It might even just been a Discord stream where I was making fun of like literally how these characters are designed, but it's like the men are like clothed, and then like the women are not really, not whatever. And these are DLC characters, not DLC, but like the expansion characters. I don't know what to be. I feel like I've been
this world,
this lady, and I've been this lady, and I've been this guy.
I'm a battle mage, and apart from magic, I have discovered the warrior's arts for myself. I am.
Once there were many like me.
I don't. It may have been a dwarf.
Of the earth,
some of this stuff has been lost to time because it's been
we populated
ruined.
A world below this world. Rich and mighty we were, enough that even kings would see.
I'm an elf, a forest ranger, and a hunter. At one with the natural world around me, my magic has a protective character.
Once there were
let's be a dwarf, just named dwarf. I'm not gonna go crazy on character names. I wonder if they start. I think they start in different areas too. So I might be on a part of the map I've never seen before. Oh, they're putting glitter on the floor. The glitter ritual. Dwarf, and you're digging a hole. Well, now we're dwarf brethren. I don't dig a hole, though, I don't think. That little goblet ruined everything. How that man opened the book, that is exactly how some of you tap your phones. I guarantee it. Just a little, like, sassy little boop. Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I guess. And then that stuff will never come up again. It probably will. I've just never gotten there. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Oh, hey, yeah, well, I'm in a totally different place. My flying machine! Open the chest. I eagerly wish to tell you something. Okay. Greed? I picked up my greed. I've picked up my greed from the backpack. Oh. It is combat art. Weird.
Ore no katsu da!
Hi F. Thank you so much for the 39-month resub. Reduces my defense. Okay.
Where you going?
I have nowhere to put this. I don't remember how I'm doing anything, actually. Oh my god, what do I do for combat art? Maybe it'll explain to me in a second. Hang on. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we don't really get the slow ones very often for egg. We get the really high-pitched fast ones, like, more often, which is interesting. But the slow one's almost even funnier. Except that one time. That one time with Yoshi that was just extremely extended. I think I left my phone in the kitchen. I'm like looking for it. I'm like, I don't know where my phone is. I might have to Google some things. Anyway. Okay. I can use right mouse button. Placed in the slot to the right side of the compass and used by pressing the right mouse button on a foe. So that would mean I go like that? Hey, I can do that, and then can I set up a hotkey for it? I don't think I can change anything about. Okay. Maybe there'll be an explanation in a second. I don't know. Has like no ambient music. Yeah, it's really weird in that way. Games from like you. Moreover, what by all demons did you just crawl out of? You told me of your race. I always thought it was merely a fairy tale. The dwarves are supposed to be hardened warriors and knowledgeable with machines. And Arnhem surely could use that all the help he can get. Go and find Ramada in Bellevue. Tell him that I sent you. No copyright issues. Exactly. Well, there's ambient music. I don't remember that, but hey, there you go. Ambient music. Orientation, there are 3 possible options. The large area that comes to look in the bottom center of the screen will always show the direction of the main quest. Tab key, a mini-map will appear. M to show the actual map. And I remember the world map being huge. Like, here's the map. It's quite large. And I have explored almost none of it in my entire lifetime. Okay, but before we run off over there. Put that back. We'll do greed later when we're in like maybe a dungeon area of some kind, but I will be right back. I'm gonna grab my phone. I think it's in the kitchen. Oh, I can't mute anything. Alright, well, whatever. You just listen to me leave. Bye, everyone. I conveniently hid it from myself. It was on my bed, but behind things. Okay. Just where it landed. Okay. Need your stream? It's not really a stream playlist, but I guess I could do that. Like, that would be something. You guys would rather that than whatever's going on in the background. And then Zoe threw up. Oh my god. Everything's going wrong. Peace and tranquility on loop. Yeah, keep me calm while I'm playing this game. Okay. How well does it minimize? Okay, that's okay. Minimize is fine when I'm just playing it normally. I'm glad that it's minimizing okay while I'm streaming. Let me see if I even saved that playlist as like an actual playlist. I don't know if I did. Oh, I did. What do you know? Sure. Let's do it. It should be extremely quiet. How loud is that? That playing over stream? Not the right window. Alright, cool. Now, figure that out. Why is that doing a different thing? Oh, no, it is. Hang on. Flip over to something else. Yeah! Okay, that is actually working. Man, so... I probably mentioned it when I was doing the anniversary stream. This is like 0.01% volume. Let's make that really quiet in the background. There we go. Now we're at like 0.01% volume. You don't hear anything? Okay. That's because it's quiet. Yeah, it's... I want it to be quiet because I want background music. I don't want it to like compete with me. But if that's a good volume where you can hear it when I shut the hell up, we're good. Okay.
Bah, come on. I don't do minor strikes.
Wow. Think of the workers, Mr. Dwarf. Fight left click and anyone. Yeah. Stop here from moving. Hey guys.
Ha! This armor is weak against standard damage.
What a weird thing to say. My armor is weak against standard damage. Oh, don't run away. Come back. Do I... How do I use the cannon? That's what I want to use. Like, that sounds super fun. Oh, there's combo slots? Okay, whatever that's about. Flamethrower, mortar grenade, cannon blast. Okay, so that's probably how I actually use it. Damn, it's a fucking skill. I don't like my health being like way up here. Greed +1. What am I using greed? Wait, maybe now I should. Hang on. Can I just right-click on it here? Okay, I can just right-click. Cool. Did that change my greed level up here? No, okay. Gold. And a noxious belt. I don't know what that means for me. Let me switch this. There we go. Woo. Oh, and a corroding belt. These don't sound like good belts. I feel like they're both wood elf things. Okay, they sound like you shouldn't use them. Something else I should do, actually. There's a setting I need to change. One sec. Boy, that's hard to see. And I need to go... Let me know if this cuts out for it. Okay. No, that is still working. Okay. Sorry, I was changing it, so I want to cut the music out of the VOD. I don't know if I have to restart OBS for that. It's okay if I get a copyright strike. I'm not... Or content ID, not a copyright strike. That's more whatever. But the less of those I can rack up, the better I feel about things. I'm more interested in the system working as intended than getting a content ID. I click on the thing that works now, okay. Well, everyone, welcome to Bellevue. We're almost there. Oh god, I don't like that the mouse hovers over the thing.
Die, vile beast!
Whoop. Experience. Additionally, plus like energy. Yep, okay. And there we go, we leveled up. We did a thing. Constitution or weapon lore. I think I'm gonna want weapon lore for now. Okay. And it's rating range damage. Sounds like dropping a cookie sheet. You kind of, yeah, I hear it. I can hear that. Let's go with just strength for now. There we go. Leveled up.
About to find out whether you are a worthy opponent.
They had a name. I don't like that there's voices. We'll just skip that. Spiked Belt of the Mighty. Is that better? Is that a dwarf thing? Can I please have a dwarf thing? Oh, I'm wearing it. Bar sight plus 70. Generate special moves. Okay. Oh, hey, I have another slot now. Here, let's put that one, put Assault there, and this one goes there. Man, if anything's gonna give me a content ID, it's gonna be this song. Like, if I can pick one song to content ID me on, it's gonna be this one. Just the Final Fantasy theme. No one would claim that. It's gonna show up in some weird remix that someone made and block my video in Russia or something. Just keep talking to drown it out. Why is this town let robbers on the bridge? Poor Mace of Oblivion. That poor Mace. I'm like actively being stabbed, and this child runs up to me and goes, "Boo!" Like, don't do that, kid. I couldn't read like any of that. I feel like a lot of characters start in this area. The Seraphim starts up here. I think the Wizard starts over here. I don't remember where the Demon Lady started. Because eventually I'm going to go down to the desert. I know it. Will you do me a favor and pick up my paybook from my house? Today's payday and I have left my paybook at home. Bannister warned me that I will not receive any pay without it. It has escaped my mind yet again. I'm on duty and may not leave my post. Sure thing, buddy.
Dwarven might will serve your cause.
The idea of the guy being like, "Hey, I forgot something at home, can you pick me up?" And I'm like, "Dwarven might will serve your cause." I run off. The rapid leader of the pack. The whole pack is being led by an extremely malevolent wolf, a dark wolf, which definitely has rabies. Might be in the forest of the south. Sure.
Just enlisted a dwarven warrior.
Whoop, merchants. On merchants, yep, I know how merchants work. Okay. Is there a way to switch my quest? Yes, paybook. These are like the loudest doors. Can you want to go in the door? Like, generally, when you open a door... Kyle. Oh, that's not his house. Okay, well, I just stole some gold. That's okay. Are you ill? Thanks, kid. What are you trying to say? Paybook. Grab the paybook. There we go. You look funny. Man, kids are brutal. They're just following you around being dicks. Perils of mixing dwarves and technology. Well, I mean, now I gotta go check out the quest down there of mixing dwarves and technology like I'm like a soup. What? Can I kill the little girl? She's being mean to me. I just said you look stupid. Yeah, I don't know what I did these children. Hey, level up again. More strength. New skill. Oh man, okay. What do we want for a new... Oop, maybe not that. Dwarven lore. I don't think we're there yet. No, this is it? Okay. Axe lore could be okay, but... Faster execution, improved regeneration of all dwarven technologies. I kind of like that as an idea. We're gonna go weapon lore and weapon technology, though. Perfect. Does this count as... Like, is this a dwarven thing that counts for? I don't know. I actually think this game is kind of pretty in some ways. What I don't like is the fact that it's a 3D model. Hey, look, it's the Psycho Mantis OST. Be very careful here. Oh my god.
I should avoid fire while wearing this armor.
Oh man, I forgot that I did that for this playlist.
Ha!
The world's quietest Folgers commercial. I might turn it up a little bit. Let's go 40%? There we go. As long as I can burp louder than the music. Try not to get, you know, all of the wolves at once. Hey, what is the aggro range on these wolves? Let's go. Ooh, okay, I can do 2. Okay, I pull this guy. There we go. Now the big one. Hooray! I don't know why I expected to just absolutely tear through me. Why is the magic hiding place? Of course it's... The decaying shoulder guards of the cat. And I'm wearing them. What do I do? Put 5% to defense. 44 to 52 damage. What actually is my weapon slot? Oh, it's down there. 36, 44. 22, 27 physical. Attack speed 20%. Weapon damage physical, does that mean that it's 11% of my charisma is out of my weapon damage? That's kind of neat. My lowest stat. But that's, I mean, more damage is more damage. Oh, wait. Are those either of my hands? Can I put it over here? No. I noticed that only half of it's glowing. I wonder if that's just a graphical glitch, then. Oops. That's the W key. We'll see what we can do with this thing for now. Oh, that's where I landed. That's a completed quest. It's green. Okay. I understand. I don't need to go that way. I know I talk like I've played this game before, and I have, but I feel like it was forever ago. Yeah, that's more damage.
Part-timers.
If I could rename this dwarf to Union Buster, I would. Why do they have eyes over there? And I just saved a marriage. And then this guy down here. I just murdered all the wolves in the area. I got a ring. That's plus 3 to 4 damage. Okay. And then heavy blow. What does that do? 100% damage. Okay, that's just better than this. Better than greed, too, so we'll just do that. And then I can use them both. I feel like there's a keyboard command to swap between these things, and I don't know what it is. Let's just hit buttons. That's the combo menu. That's the map. That's saving my game. My combat arts are F. Whoop. H is help. I was hoping to find, like, right buttons. That's my quest log. Okay, now I'm assuming W was this one. Oh, okay, so specific ones are specific things. So Q, W, E, and R up here, and space is my health potion. So we'll start with T, so I don't use my potion. What was the potion I used? Potion of Mentors? Okay, whatever that is. I is my inventory. O is options. E is pause. Okay, well, the world will never know. I'm not gonna hit, like, all the other buttons. Oh, he gave the dwarf a bow! Thank you so much for helping you out like that. You're not such a bad thing. What? Please go. He left to talk to a merchant about a delivery of raw weapons. He's not returned from his journey. Just when he needed service most urgently. Unfortunately, I have no further information where his meeting took place. The wife might know.
Dwarven might will serve your cause.
Okay, and then you. A dwarf! Greetings! Like, when I get that, even though I was like a human. Like, a human! Admit that I didn't believe in the existence of dwarves. No, I wouldn't have. So, intimacy knew very well. Okay. Well, as of now, you will serve Prince of Valor, who is fighting against the orcs of Korad Nur in the south. You can take this gold and purchase a equip yourself? Purchase a horse. Is that was the he got? Okay, that would make sense. You train up on the skills during your journey there. I am sure there are many trials waiting for you. Okay, yes. Do RPG things on your way to the RPG quests. I don't want to say it, but I think I might be too short for a horse. They'd have to toss me. Raid is over? Didn't you say you'd be raiding for another couple hours? Oh, I need to go back this way. Okay.
And some more weapon drill while we're at it.
How much money do I have? $2,800. Okay. You're just stupid. I've upgraded from looking stupid to just being stupid. Is it an hour or two? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, and you talk to the blacksmith. And I don't even know what I'm looking for in my gear. Something, I'm sure. Okay, so I think what this is, if I'm reading this right, the damage is the actual damage the weapon's going to do, but that's because it's the physical damage plus the weapon damage modifier down there. Okay. So none of these are actually better. But this one's got a weapon slot on it, I don't use those yet, so probably not worth buying them. Wider range of damage, though. This magic damage. Jade Arbor of the Peasants? I just reorganizing it. Okay. I don't really feel like I'm struggling enough yet to need to buy things. I know that sounds like a really shitty thing to say, but I'm gonna find things as I walk there. But we'll check the other merchants too. Kyle, don't say hello to me. You guys are rude. Those were very mean to me. Is there an exit this way? Doesn't look like it. Okay, no, I was wrong. Boy in your neighborhood told you all about me. I'm just... Why does this kid so mean? Like, one, how does a kid in your neighborhood know anything about me being me as a dwarf that doesn't exist here? And now you're gonna say I'm just stupid? I'm an engineer. Smash the child. I wish I could. I wish I could just auto attack.
Hoo-ah! Ha!
But I can't. It won't let me.
My destination is nearby.
There's the blacksmith's wife. But my husband, even though he hardly ever listens, he has such a kind heart. I'm so anxious. Traveling merchant Jacob Knox tracks. That just sounds like a bad guy. Okay. And that's up there? Okay. I feel like I'm going back and forth a lot. Is it north of town? Maybe I should zoom in before I... Yes, okay. I should stop focusing on the big map. The big map is not incredibly accurate. It's just here in this general area somewhere. Hopefully. Is that another, like, dark wolf? No. Okay.
Ha!
Another magical hiding place. Armor of arsenic. Probably not good armor to wear, honestly. Like the corrosive belt. How do I go around that way? Oh, okay. No, I don't cross the river. That's what I'm doing wrong. We'll figure out a way. Don't you worry, I'm on the case. I go back down this way. That very shallow-looking water is just too much for me. Can't even, like, hold my breath and float. That really looked like I just went on top of the building. I know it was, like, transparent. That's really funny. Because the ground was, like, the same color. I love how quickly the guard gave up on that goblin warrior. It was just like, that little guy's too scary.
Ha! Ha! Goblin! Ha!
Sorry, let me pick up all this stuff. Hey, buddy. It's Michelle, the blacksmith. I mean, you're dead. Got one little valuable blade for me. I would ask you for assistance. Bring stolen blade by forward to town. Creek, and I had to flee. Mascarell, the dealer, to get the Arx, seeking my opinion. I would gladly submit it to an examination. Carried out towards the caves by Silver Creek. Okay. We're going into a goblin cave. Modify sacred gold hotkey. I feel like there's just there's gotta be like buttons to make this less awkward. Okay, A is to collect all visible items on the ground. That's a good key to remember. One and 2 are my weapon buttons. Okay. Five, and then 6, 7, 8, and 9 are my special moves. Okay. Okay, that's really all I need to know. So that's 7? Yeah. I'm glad there's a loot all button. That's really helpful. It only works in single player, though, apparently. Oh, right, I leveled up. We want weapon lore, weapon technology. And obviously, more strength. Just, you know, more strength the better. Hello, I'm a dwarf. The Abbey free novice Nimwis from the robber's cave by the river.
For my
North of the Abbey,
ancestors.
okay. Oop, no, I meant. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, it's over there. Well, everyone seems really surprised that I'm a dwarf, so, like, that just makes sense, right? They're like, what are you? Just, you know, cut out the middleman. I totally get it. Get right to the point. Yes, I'm a dwarf. What do you want? Hey, come back. Diablo all over again. I hate the Fallen so
What
much.
ugly, you don't even taste nice.
Don't even taste nice. That's fair. Can't say I've ever eaten a goblin before. One XP for that goblin. Jeez. I might be a little over their level. And I still miss them several times in a row. Oh, he just vaporized instantly. Why did he do that? Oh, hey, another quest. A battle bear escaped from the arena and must be destroyed. Well, I mean, that's your own fault. The owner of the local fighting arena, the gods must have sent you out here just minutes ago. One of the battle bears killed its guards and then disappeared towards the dark graveyard.
Smoke me a goblin. I'll be back for breakfast.
So you just eat goblins. That's just a thing dwarves do. Got it. And the warbear is way over there. Okay. You, right? I mean, apparently they don't taste good. I guess that's all you can find in the mines. Sister Sting Gingala Fingal. A little absent-minded. Is looking more with her when she suddenly disappeared. She's sometimes a little absent-minded and easily loses orientation. I've looked for her everywhere to no avail.
Don't worry. I will settle this.
I'm definitely doing the RPG thing of I've picked up way too many side quests now, and sorcery, flaming amulet. And then I'm bringing you. Okay. You 12. Okay. I just feel like I shouldn't be buying anything. A gun! That's what I want. Okay, sure. Take that. And you can have my Dwarven Battle Hammer. And the stuff that I'm not going to use. Is that like, is that? Ah, shift, okay. Is there a... No, okay. Three protection has a thing on it though. Yeah, I think this one's definitely better. I don't need the physical regeneration. My favorite spell's gone. Okay, we're not gonna go to the main quest. We need to go all over the place. Honestly, we need to go like everywhere. Everywhere except here, which seems to be where I'm going. Exactly. Oh my god, these guys just are the Fallen. I fire this blunderbuss so fast. Don't even reload it. Hit him with the blunderbussy, please. The blunderbussy will go well with my Priesi. Manifest my bullets through pure hatred and hunger for goblins, apparently. I just want to eat a goblin so bad. Okay, but something for the imagination. Imagine getting hit with any kind of Ussie. Like, that just seems like a problem. A very special talent causing a very special problem. I was thinking I could shoot through the door. Really? I can't shoot through the hole in the wall? That's funny.
I want the heart still beating. Spread out and remember the
Just open the door and he's like, ah! And I close it, he's like, oh. Okay, well, I guess I can't get you. You close the door on me. Oh, that's not a real chest. Okay. That's a fake chest. For reasons. Can I use skills with my gun? Yes.
armor is weak against standard damage.
I can hit hard with my gun. I press the trigger harder and it does extra bonus damage. You know, just like in video games, if you press the button harder, it performs better. Wait a minute, does that mean... Let me go the other way, hang on. There's someone down here? No, okay. Do I get rapid fire with my blunderbuss? With my other skill?
The heart still beating. Spread out, you dogs. Stay there.
Oh my god! Like, I even hold it one-handed like an SMG. Sorry, do I also hold it sideways? I do. What the fuck? My fucking gangsta-style blunderbuss. That's crazy. The 2000s were a wild time. I'm so overwhelmed by this. Shooting it one-handed, sure. I was on board, but it's the holding it sideways that gets me... Saved! What I say when people do good, nice things to me. Me anymore, I can get out of here now. Well, this mind control prison is gone. Weston serves under Commander Ramada at Bellevue about this sect. One more thing, I heard the sorcerer writing something about the silver blood of the Seraphim. Could the Seraphim be in the hands of the sect somewhere else? Baby! Goodbye. And I leveled up again. So, strength. And weapon lore and weapon technology again. And now, yeah, okay, blacksmith. Like, with my hammer, it was only like a double attack, but I shoot them like 6 times with the gun. It's so much more powerful. Just blast that little guy in the face. I have 2 Rings of the Eagle now, so I'm doing extra damage. Prince. Poison damage. And still, like, no real armor to speak of. 3. Physical regeneration. When it says regeneration of special moves, is that the combo arts? .1. And then if I take this off, 3.8. Yes, okay. So I love my belt a lot now. That's very good. (14) magic resistance. Well, plus 5% to defense. Well, better's better. It doesn't really change anything. It goes from 43 to 43. Or is that the last foe information? I guess maybe. Oh, okay, I see. That's why that didn't do anything. So, do I have other stats for that then? Is it just resistance? That's 46. 15, 13, 12. Okay, so that just like raises it anyway. Okay. Okay, so that's enemy stats. That makes a little more sense. I have gloves now. Okay. More attack speed, just what I needed. My gun. Well, yes, your stove's designed for wok cooking. Is it bent? Is it a tube of fire? Because I feel like maybe it shouldn't be that way. Okay, I don't actually want to touch that yet. It's not usually a tube of fire, so sometimes it is a tube of fire. But anyway, why do you think it's designed for wok cooking? I'm curious to know. The double eye to make sure. I don't know. The burning tube of fire. Yeah, probably. That's exactly what happened. Do you know how irresponsible we are? What do I? Hooray! We did it. Oh, wait, there's a thing. What is that? Agla's glimmering ring. Fire damage. Okay, well. For normal cooking, we were 2 out of 6. I gotta be honest, I'm more weirded out by the fact that it only goes up to 6. I used to only, like, going to 10. I was gonna say if you shifted 9 is also typical, but 6, yeah, like mine goes up to 9 and then max is after 9, so I consider that going up to 10. And I usually cook on 6, about halfway, so half that would be 3, so like that would sound pretty normal.
This reminds me of Narlstadt.
For hot, okay, so it goes a little above 6. Interesting, or just like there's 6, and then there's on all the time. Masquerading blades need priceless. The other mode was repeatedly folded. Only dwarves of Narlstadt perform this art better. Would I interest you in being a dwarf that maybe I'm a swordsmith? Who knows? Who knows my backstory? I'm going to be enchanted by the blacksmith. All boxes. Okay. I probably can't. He gave me a flamethrower. And that's more damage, melee damage. By a lot. We'll keep you though. Where did the flamethrower go? Or is that's a skill, right? Flamethrower is a skill. Combat art. Perfect. Who would want to do anything? No, wait, another one. Put that over here on that one, and then the multiple shot thing for sure. Okay. Code 7 or anything otherwise. That's very weird and interesting. Have you read the manual? It might tell you some things. That is weird. Okay, now flamethrower. Yeah, eat shit, kids.
Hooah!
Go away or my father will sort you out. Okay. Now my belt can also be modified. Increase all damage types by 5%. All resistances. Oh, that's for casting. Okay, so I want this one on my belt for now. And then the musket. Also attack. I don't really care about the sword. I'm probably not going to use the sword. I can do so much more damage with a ranged attack. Now we need to go off to the war bear. Mine's electric, as most of them are these days, I believe, in most places. And the thing I had to get used to, with this stove specifically, is that when it gets hot, it will stay hot for a long time. It's not like a coil, which cools off like really quickly. It's under the glass, and it just. It'll also just keep heating up and then stay warm for a long time, and I had to adjust things just for that. Book stand. Book of History. Is that useful to me? Oh, I can add it to my logbook. I don't know what that does for me, but sure. The world lore, I guess. Oh, hey, it's my backstory. It tells me about my stuff. Okay. And here's the history. Okay, neat. Okay, neat. Neat. So now I learned more about my logbook. This is exciting stuff. Stairs! I love that I just got a tutorial for stairs. Onion Minotaur? Maybe that'll come up later. I swear, if this warbear talks to me... No, don't send me back to the circus. I'm just a bear. I just want to eat honey. Or whatever, I don't know. I don't know what bears would say. Darn it! Good for groups. Mine since I sucked at the fridge. I know that they have to exist out there somewhere, but I worry about buying a fridge because I don't want like an iPad attached to the front of my refrigerator and that's connected to the internet. Like, clearly they exist because our fridge isn't like that, but I'm just like, don't try to sell me on anything like that. I don't need those things. But sometimes I'm like, I want a nice fridge. I just don't want that stuff. I don't want that stuff in my nice fridge. I just killed a ghost with a gun. Oh, nope, that's an angry bear.
Armor is weak against standard damage.
The fucking, like, comic meat slapping punch sound is so good. open the coffin. See, I just wish that the option, like, you just didn't have Wi-Fi at all. I would love that, but... if I ever got a new fridge and I needed to have... And it, like, you know, it comes with those things. Definitely Googling ways to disable it all. Or, like, the fridges that remind you, like, hey, you're low on these groceries. That's such a weird way to figure out I need to buy things rather than just knowing what's in my fucking kitchen. That's like $4 grand. Jeez. Like 1,400. Hey, that's a good deal. And see, I want that without paying for, like, the features that I know I'm not going to use. Like, if I could just, like, get a fridge that was perfect for me, obviously, it would be great. Yeah. Those fridges were made for men who've never had to do the mental load of running a household. That's fair enough. Like, I would just... What I would really prefer is, like, it not connected to the internet. Because, like, why? I don't think it needs to do that. But, like, I'm okay with, like, the electronics in the fridge, like, having, like, a touch screen and all that. If it just gave me an app where I could, like, write my own notes, and just, that's it. That's all I want. I don't need anything extra. I know you can do that, but it's like, just let me put in what's in my fridge, and what else I need to buy, and make my own shopping list. A sticky note system? Yeah.
I'm going to kill you.
Just burned him to death. Passive fate that brought you here, dwarf, or obscure and mysterious. My gratitude and blessings are yours. Goodbye. Oh, you want to tell her what I want?
Go on! Move! Forward!
I have this really cool system where I just know what's in my kitchen, and I know what we're gonna be low on. At least the stuff that I use, I suppose. And even still, Eth will make lists every time we go shopping.
No one give up!
Almost stabbing two different old ladies. I have to ask why you were trying to stab old ladies. I feel like there's a story there that we all need to hear.
Ha!
Flopping the middle of the aisle, I hate that so much. stop in the middle of the aisle and then, like, look at you like you're weird for wanting to get by. Terrible.
Look out! Look!
Who's yelling? Who's here? Who's in here? Oh, there's a slave dealer in there.
Forwards!
I can just see the top of his head.
Time to fight!
Singing Ring of Songs. Servants? Hey, I'm wearing armor now. My shabby armor. Active protection 40. Wow, that's way higher. Still 14, 15. Oh, I could put more stuff on that, actually. Nothing else. We're getting all kitted out now. We've got stuff. Songs, damage 5-7, 3-5, 3-5, 2-4, 2. Okay. I don't really care about the poison damage. I don't really care what type of damage, as long as the number is larger. Cabinet. Jesus Christ. I also speedrun when I'm shopping by myself. I'm pretty sure last time I went shopping, because F isn't so keen on walking currently. I feel like I was done like half the time. How do I get? Oh, I just go around it. Okay. Why'd you stop then, dwarf? What? Whatever. I don't know why. Yeah. Grocery shopping takes a little longer than 10 minutes. It's clear now why you're not allowed. Yes, it's very clear. Level up. More strength. Wait, hang on. No, I'm using a ranged weapon. We want dexterity. We'll keep them about even. How about that? We want a new skill. We want ranged combat, 100%. I wonder if I max out all my skills, how fast I can fire my gun. Just my machine gun blunderbuss. I wonder if this, like, these lines, will they go away if I turn on the anti-aliasing? Oh yeah, kinda. Neat. Okay, we'll leave that on then. That was starting to bother me. Now where I'm going. Back to the warbear thing. Okay.
Nice place.
Like, nice place. Like, I've never been here before. Walks through town for the 4th time. Just constantly impressed with what the humans can build. For not being dwarves. Can't waste and strolling behind old ladies. Office playing a racist confirmed. Yeah, I definitely think this dwarf would be racist. Like, I literally talked about naming him Union Buster earlier, like, he's... He's a racist piece of shit that believes in capitalism and free labor of the oppressed classes. There's no way he's not racist. A courageous intervention. Mark's warned us about his kind. Can I fight in the arena? I don't see like an NPC anywhere. It's in the cage. It's a local arena. Amonshi, is that... Is that a slur? Gonna fight for gold. Gonna have to head to Brave Rock Castle or Gloomore. The Julius the Master Glider is some dark involvement. Okay. So no, I cannot fight in this arena. Something on the ground? No, it wasn't sparkly. Wooden chest, actually. Whoop, whoop. Sell things. Ma'am, I'm here to sell you weapons. Oh, you got helmets and... Okay, good. You're the right merchant, then. Keep that. Can you sell anything red? I can't use it. Okay, now. That out, and that out. Just in case. I don't think I'm gonna ever go back to them, but I'm not committed yet. 13, 5 pins to sell that. 14, 7 defense. No, I need to blacksmith that, I think. We are not getting rid of this belt, that's for sure. Yeah, and none of these weapons. Okay, cool. 18,000. I'm so rich and I don't even know what to buy. I don't have feet. You selling feet, man? I need some feet. Show me your feet. Protection 4 for 3.13%. Is that extra movement or is that slowing me down? Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe that is slowing me down. Do I have a movement speed 17? Okay. So yes, heavy armor slows me down. I do have hands. I don't have a head, though. 16. Dwarven steel, attack speed, regeneration, special... Oh, that's... Yeah, we want that. Cool. And you can have that back. Still has... That is entirely possible. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's see. Speed 15. Do that actually, and then blacksmith those. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I just lost a bunch of money. I didn't mean to hold and shift. There we go. 6,000. Perfect. We're all armored up now. And our movement speed is 130. We're back to where we were when we were naked. You goblins, get away from my arena! Nobody asked you to be here. Hey, buddy.
On the other side of the bridge, you will be on your own. But you look like someone who can take care of yourself.
Aw, thanks, buddy. I don't think I was ever not on my own. I feel like you guys have not been incredibly helpful.
These enemies are a waste of my time. I can honestly say that brewing tea is more challenging.
Well, fine then. Jeez. Like, walking by a bunch of farmers, he's like, killing them would be way too easy. I don't mingle with the rabble.
Which fool approved the design for this place?
The story! The Ankara will become an integral part of the story, change the destiny of the world. Is there more to follow the main quest? Guide you through the world into new areas. Path your next destination. Okay. I love getting a tutorial for what a main quest is. To be fair, new to it, maybe. Who knows? It's just kind of funny to be like, you should do the main quest. Journey to undertake. Take me to the West Bridge on the Border River of Porto Vallum. Okay.
My ancestors.
Where the fuck is that? Way over there. Okay. That's a huge trek we've got. Oop, hi Gandalf. Sorry, Zaman Combo Master. Pleasant pesky band of villains, but being in haste, I've lost all my books. Old medics, okay, sure.
Just enlisted dwarven warrior.
Great. Base. Do you think fall out of the crate? Yes. Just looting their house. For all this money I need. Road's down here. Oop, got another quest. That's a wall and a door you're not even close to. Here's a treasure map for you. I'm old and sick, all dead to the whole company.
Don't
sure.
worry. I will settle this.
I'll find your treasure chest. What dwarves are known for. And our greed. It's a special skill. Fresh meat from Butcher Hullings. Farm Wilbur is scheduled for tonight, and I have received an order of salted meat, which was meant to deliver it a while ago.
Let the air smell of gunpowder.
Oh my god, they're everywhere. We're gonna go drop these guys off, but we're gonna do quests on our way. I don't want to, like, hold these guys around me and have them die. Seems like a bad idea. Having a gun just feels really overpowered. Who do I talk to here about my salted meat? Oh. Just on the ground. Perfect. Sir, I've brought you some floor meat. Don't you worry, sir. Soon we'll be building it into castle walls, and no one will know. Just a select few. Dwarven armor. 32... 18 endurance. Is that poison resist? Yeah. Okay. 22? Okay, sure. And then a scroll. And Dwarven armor is a combat armor. Gives me magic and poison resist. Oh, fire. My bad. Magic is the blue one. Okay, well, that hasn't come up yet, so... who cares? Okay, it really looks like I have, in my portrait up here, I just realized it looks like I'm wearing goggles on my head and also sunglasses. And I can't unsee the little sunglasses. my little biker glasses. I just punched Yoda. Not even punched him, just like grossed him out with something. That man almost died. What level am I? 6. Okay, we're a little over our heads here. This is that one special level 8. Here, let's back off. Let's you regenerate a little bit. If I could tell to like sit still, that'd be good. Maybe I should just wander off and have them like finish the escort quest and come back. But that feels like wasting time, so. Okay, let's back. Dragging a health potion onto his portrait? That's an idea. Oh, okay. I can't. I can click on. Like, it's not just like drag it and let go. I have to click on. Okay, no, that was a good idea. I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh boy.
I'm going to kill you. Ha!
All my things regenerate so quickly. Compendium of Wisdom. Damage. Where did the Compendium of Wisdom go? What the fuck is that? Physical resistance plus 15%? Sure, but... Did it just go in my lore book? No. Oh. That's what I'm here for. Okay. I thought it was like books. Like I was looking for like plural, not just a single book. That'd be an item too, but no, apparently not. When he said he dropped his books, he really just meant his single compendium of wisdom. Sorry, sir, you had a big house, so I assumed you were rich, so I came to rob you. Specifically your treasure chests. Whoop, whoop. Anyway, what can I do for you, sir? My daughter, Adelina, failed to return from a ride. Please search for her in the old ruins south of Silver Creek and bring her safely home. Okay.
Smoke me a goblin. I'll be back for breakfast.
That jolt going downstairs, right? There's like no transition at all. It's just, oh, you're downstairs. Here you go, Gandalf. Returning my books, I'll be lost without them. The single book. Again, I can teach combos for more efficient fighting. Teach free. You have to live on something. It's 500 gold pieces. Okay. Combo Master! Oh boy, finally combos. I don't remember what combos are at all. Through the help of the Combo Master, you can create combo moves, a number of combat arts, and combine them into one continuous action. The stronger your combo, the longer it will take to recharge. You get a combo first with the combo symbols. Combat art placing a available combo slot. 4 combat arts. Select the icon to the right of the slots to combine them, depending on your gold reserves. Use like normal combat arts or to select them first. Okay, so what I want is strong attack first, then machine gun, and then light them on fire. I don't really care about the rest of this, so. Landmine. That might have been helpful to have that before. I don't think I'm ever going to really use it though. The landmine. Drops a number of landmines behind the dwarf's back. Okay, yeah, no, that's not super helpful. I mean, it would be for running away. I could see that being helpful, not in a combo though. Is really what I need. So, combo, grab that guy, and instead of the flamethrower, we'll do that. Okay, no, south isn't too far away. I remember at some point in this game, like, I want to say, I will get a quest where it's like, I'm doing all this local stuff, and then I get a quest that's like, go way the fuck up here. It's like, why is it so far away? Friendly fire just makes... Not just friendly fire, just being able to damage myself with my own abilities. Like I'm running away and I'm... Oh no, my own minefield! There's also another thing over here. Okay, we'll get that done. I want to try this opener. And does it share a cooldown? Like, does it actually use the abilities? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Took a long time, though, and absolutely destroyed that first person. Do 6, 1 endurance, and 2 attack speed. I'll take the attack speed. Okay. Just like burn the corpses.
Meet up with your ancestors.
I just feel like I do too much damage now. This combo, it's really funny to like burn them though. Like, shoot them a whole bunch of times and then just like insult to injury, light them on fire. Imagine the forest. Yeah, it's like... These guys are either really driven to kill a dwarf, or like... they're actually very tough human beings. Okay, I want to save this for the bear. I want that to recharge. Last time, that other bear really hurt, so I don't want to risk dying to a bear. I'm about to level up, though. Can I maybe find something to shoot that's not the bear? Sure can. Fuck. The wall's in the way. There we go. And did make the level up sound. Okay, we want weapon lore and ranged combat. And dexterity. Whoop! That's a lot of things. Okay. He took the whole combo. Oh. I don't like the fact that I'm gonna fight a Minotaur. It's yellow?
Here we are, you and I. The scoundrel is executed.
Oh, well, he wasn't as tough as I thought he would be. I really expected him to be way tougher than that. The smack sound from Morrowind? Yeah, that's me taking damage. I love this guy taking aggro for me, like... I think I have way more health than him, and he's still like, no, I should take all the damage. Whoa! Okay, that was a hell of a payday. Wait, why are we even here? What was this quest? I don't remember. Oh, the drunken veteran. Okay, this was the treasure, the treasure map. There's a second chest by the first one. Oh. Oh yeah, I barely saw that. Only alt could be a toggle. And here's another chest. Miva's forever with Diablo Kings. Did I ever mention that I was playing through Diablo 1 again? It may have come up. I don't remember. Nope. I was having an okay time with it. I was using the engine rewrite, the Devolution X. And, my biggest problem is the fact that if you're not playing a sorcerer, you're playing the game wrong. And, yeah, kind of hated that. So I stopped playing. I killed Diablo on normal, and I really couldn't get much further than that.
Ha! And another one bites the dust.
But yeah, if you ever want to play Diablo 1 again, Devolution X is pretty fun. It was really a lot of some quality of life stuff, and they're doing more. And just in general is pretty good. Some alien cats. Some recorder oil. Oh hey, that guy almost died again. But yeah, I kept having a problem when I was playing Diablo. I kept having a problem of, you know, not doing enough damage and not being able to survive, which is, you know, terrible because those are the two things you need to do in Diablo. Arouse herbal smoking gland. That's pretty close.
What am I doing here?
It's honestly, that's funny how accurate that ended up being. But yeah, no, I was originally when I played Diablo, I was a warrior, and I have managed to kill Diablo on hell difficulty as a warrior. It's a huge pain in the ass to just get through hell as a warrior. But why is this horse here? Oh, well, we're using the whole combo today. But at this time I was like, I want to be a rogue, because I don't know, sounds kind of fun. And the rogue has a lot of problems. Like the warrior has you can have really high defense and wear like good armor, and you've got strength and stuff, so there's like a lot of benefits to being the warrior. Even if you don't do like a hell of a lot of damage, you can still like survive. The rogue doesn't have that most of the time. The pin. The instant pin, yeah. So as a rogue, I can only attack one thing at a time. I take a lot of damage, and I don't really use a shield unless I want to be a melee rogue, and that didn't sound very fun. I eventually got a bow that did an okay amount of damage, and then I died and lost it. You went straight to a guy using a flamethrower, right? So yeah, it was a bad time. So I would suggest being a sorcerer all the time in Diablo 1. Adelina.com. Silver Creek, your mission is to take me home. Well then, lead the way. Oh, right! She was on a horse! I forgot about that. Right, I remember now. I'm riding to hunt rabbits when my horse and I were suddenly attacked by wolves, which are foaming at the mouth. My leg is injured and take me home. Okay. I gotta say, you didn't really seem like you were being attacked. But I'll take your word for the fact that rabbits were here, I guess. Also, wait a minute. Your leg is hurt. Get on the fucking horse. Just ride the horse. Okay, whatever. Her leg seems fine. She also has a fucking horse. I didn't use the first ability in my combo there. That was weird. Okay. And I'm taking her... Oh, up there. Okay, not actually, like, all the way home. It's a trap. I'm gonna get ambushed by the guards. And then I'm gonna have to blast him. Oh. No, I'm just taking it right here. Hello. Oh, right, you're the guy with the thing. Oh, he took 500 gold from me. Hey man, that's fine. I got plenty. 500's nothing. Ambushed by rabbits. Oh my god, she's with the rabbits. They're working together. Oh my god, that's so many. Why is it not using the first... Not doing heavy blow anymore? Okay. Ye gods! And my daughter would never become one of those fine ladies of the court, like Baroness Villia, whom she admires. If she's as brave as you, there'll be nothing to worry about. I mean, she seems pretty cool to me. She's a fucking liar. And left her horse in the woods. Didn't even, like, walk it with us. 48.59, 46.52, okay. Oh, that's the thing, okay. My hireling weapon damage goes up 14% of my dexterity. That's interesting. Well, better's better. Oh, I can upgrade flamethrower. I didn't even realize I picked that up. Okay. Does that change my combo? Yeah, it's still flamethrower 1. Wow. Okay, that's fucked up. I have to make a new combo every time I level up my stuff. That's the money sink, I guess. Well, it's not a big deal. I'm killing things way too fast right now. And that's all the side quests. Now we follow the road to get rid of these guys. There's the heavy one. And then burn its corpse. Roasted goblin, just for me. Oh hey, you're really damaged. I don't know why you're hurt, but not my problem anymore. Just entirely miss. Oh, there we go. He's on fire. Screaming saber of the peasants.
You're no challenge to me.
Oh, I was hoping the screaming saber would look cool. 42, 41. Can I use a shield? Whoa, hang on. I can shield and blunderbuss at the same time? Oh, that explains why only half was lit up. Okay. This seems overpowered. Why would you do that? Why would I be able to use a shield and a blunderbuss? That's what? That's man. That's a whole thing. 44, 40. Okay, so this is 45 to. It was like 48 a second ago. Whatever. 31. What's the other gun? This gun? This is the old gun I was using. Unless you see a different gun. So I can use two blood... No, I don't think so. I think one is specifically for the shield. Yeah. So it's like a main hand, offhand, but I can only put a shield in the offhand. Unfortunately. I did have that idea earlier. Yeah, what a shame. I also have another slot for an ability. Oh my god, they literally come out of my ass. Okay. I have to be moving to use it, so it's literally for running away. That's very interesting. Fucking weak too, right? I mean, they're like a regular melee attack. I would have expected them to do more damage, though. Like, for a landmine? The game just forgot to make shooting sounds. Seems to forget a few things from time to time. Oh, do I have a better damage jade shield now? 3 blacksmith slots. 47 for ranged fighters. Okay. We'll keep both until we do a blacksmith. If I can stack runes, it won't be so bad. Oop, I'm using the wrong rune. I missed my exit. Time to swerve through the center and make sure I get where I need to go. Freebooter.
I could beat you blind.
Flamethrower is such a good ability. I think I want that. Put my combo last. And then we're gonna put Flamethrower right here. Considering all these, like, I get crowded by melee enemies a lot. Like, let me just collect them all.
You're no challenge to me.
Yeah, just completely silent now. Press. What would that even look like? That would be such a crazy thing to see on the front of a gun. Yeah, I'm just not making gun nut sounds at all now.
2 seconds? You will be dead.
Maybe that's what happened when I was like, it's not firing the first shot anymore.
Dwarves are not pack mules. There is no honor in killing this vermin.
Boy, I've sure collected a lot of stuff. And I'm like, only halfway. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna see the blacksmith and all that. Oh, blacksmith might actually be further away. Legendary boots of the bear.
If I had 4 hands.
Five protection for B plus 20. Okay. And backbreaker is not one of mine. No, gladiator. Makes sense. Okay, and if that stuff's still on the ground when I come back, I'll pick it up. I just no longer make gun sounds. I'm a master of stealth. .23 protection. Boy, I'm just getting a lot of armor now. Put a shield on my arm, 20 armor on my amulet.
Which fool approved the design for this place?
And deliver. Who are you talking to? Got a long way to go for the blacksmith. Ma'am. Okay, I'm selling this stuff now. I've committed. Or oops, that's caps lock, not shit. I was like, why is this working? $51, $49. 48, 34. Hold on to that for the blacksmith. 6 on my shoes. 6, 20 speed. 14 speed. Nope. 22, 24. 21. I can put a thing on it. I'm on the fence. Sell that. 2 strength. I don't need the strength, that's fine. 23, 21... 6 to 8 damage. 3, 7, 4, 6, 4, 6, 8. Alright, 3, 7. Ooh, that gives me attack speed though. Keep that. Is there anything else? Dexterity +1. For the glimmering ring. Or dexterity. Six. 26, but nothing I can put on it. That's fine. Both. 26 is fine. Okay. Off to the blacksmith with my 40,000 gold. Actually, I wonder, does my... $47? No, okay. Oh, because it doesn't... nothing, lowers my movement right now. Okay, so I'm running full speed, then. As well as full speed as I can. I just want to learn things about this blacksmith. I need to know what I can do and what I can't. Does he always only have those 3 runes, or is that just like a him blacksmith thing? Like, specifically him. Am I gonna find other blacksmiths with different runes? Runes abilities? I don't know if they're runes or not. It'd be weird if these are the only 3 I get. Now it was the shield, yeah. I think it's the only thing I've got now. Yeah. Okay. And I just care about damage. I don't really care about defense at all. Okay. So then that's going to be the better shield. I can put 3 things on it. Yeah. So... Cool. And you know what? Can I just throw this on the ground? I don't care. I have so much money right now. I don't need to sell anything. Oh, that does remind me. I can switch. Select golden uniques. Not everything. And I'll leave all the white stuff on the ground. All the common items for the peasantry. The poors can follow behind me. Gather the things that I refuse to touch. That was graced with my aura. Ma'am, do you sell a gun? No. That's just... It just looks... Why is it designed like that? These guys following me are like, I don't think this guy knows where he's going. We already paid him, though. A ruby slicer of failure? What does a failure do? Hilarious. 10 protection, 9, but attack speed. Ooh, 16 attack speed, absolutely. Okay. I have so much attack speed now. Oh, right, my belt was the regeneration of special moves plus 75%. That's what I wanted to keep it for. I gotta remember to take into account my belt for any future upgrades.
Hooah!
I appreciate that I switched it from only picking up, like, special unique things, and now it's like, no one will drop garbage ever again. Hey, all of you, come attack me. Just being able to just burn them all is pretty great.
There is no honor in killing this vermin.
Delph, please. Can't believe we brought this back. A magical hiding spot. My god, there's so many little fucking goblins here. An inaccurate sword. Like, how does the sword really matter with its accuracy? Some of these don't feel very unique, but it didn't change. That would be why. That makes way more sense. Okay. I'm gonna throw these things on the ground. Lucid Amulet of Deserving. 22 protection, 20. Okay, did that beep now? Okay. Maybe that was my problem, and I Something about didn't save. Maybe I hit cancel on accident. I don't know.
Now it's your turn.
Nasty gauntlets of pain. Okay. An orc warrior is a goblin. I don't believe you. That probably counts the slots on it as unique. Okay. "20 of the goblin scoundrels."
Of course, a dwarf needs no fellowship for quests like these.
Extra damage. Not selling any guns, though. Humans don't have gun technology. Only I knew I needed to kill 20 of them before. Just complaining about there being way too many goblins, and now there's, like, not enough. Oh, specifically goblin warriors, too. That might explain why there's so many. Oh, I leveled up. Weapon lore, ranged combat. And dexterity.
About to find out whether you are a worthy opponent.
Oh, the resurrected ones still count.
Two seconds? You will.
Man, this would have been so much easier with the huge groups that were here before. Ruined everything by killing them on my way here.
Ha! There is no honor in killing this vermin.
But we're gonna do it anyway. Because some guy said we should. The guy in the inn was just like, hey, can you murder, like, this whole species? And I was like, heck yeah, 200 gold? You got it, brother. No problem, just tell me they're in a union and I got this down.
Ha! Ha!
Don't call me Union Buster for nothing. Please, not the song.
Say now.
Not the song. This is not the song you genocide to, okay?
About to find out whether you are a worthy opponent.
I think the game just crashed. Oh no, I never saved. Oh no. Yeah. I brought it back up and it just minimized again. So, and you know, I notoriously don't save very often because I'm used to autosaves these days, but yeah. Where the fuck is my task manager? Where the fuck did the whole game go? There it is. Yeah, but here's what I see. I can't bring it back. So the game capture is still there, but the game crashed. There are autosaves in Sacred. I'm not too worried. But I think they only happen for main quest checkpoints. My last autosave was literally the last main quest I did, yeah. Forever ago. Oh yeah, see, the last time I was going to play this game was in March. Well, I think we're done with Sacred. Yeah, let's look at how far back this is, because these are the only 3 games, because there's only 2 autosaves. Yep. Level 3. Whew, boy. Yeah. I'll mute the combo credits music. Well, keep it. Not the sound effects. Yeah. That's generally why, because, you know, I'm really bad at saving. That is generally why I stopped playing Sacred, is some shit like that will happen. And I'll have to, or like, I'll die and have to reload my save, and it's like, oh, that's like forever ago. And I just like, I should set up a hotkey that just automatically saves, like, quick saves, but I never get that into Sacred. So, what I'm going to do... We're gonna switch games. What happened? The game crashed, and I didn't save, like, ever. as as you'd expect. Because again, I'm used to I'm used to autosaves for like especially games like that. And the annoying thing, so Gleam, this is the annoying thing. Sacred does have autosaves. And I know it has autosaves. Yeah, I had to minimize it to show what song was playing. It's S-Fault. But Sacred has autosaves, but it is only for main quest progress. So it decided that because I only did one step of the main quest, and that was walking from the very beginning into the town to talk to the guy. It autosaved when I started the game, and that point only, and then nothing else. Yeah, it's a heck of a time. Okay, so let's see about this. So we're switching games. I just need to check something real quick. Because I know this game just probably doesn't run very well. And I'm gonna need this guy. What do you mean it contains a virus? There's no way. Wild. Run that. Yep, there it is. Close that. The sound effects or anything go off with slowly dying. Absolutely. I 100% agree. Okay. Now that should launch. Cool. Sorry, I need to mute the music now. We'll need less of it. Minimizing just finished it off. Yeah, it was just waiting to die.
Listen to me, beings of light, and take note of what I have to say. This is Arx, which was once a city like so many others, spreading proudly beneath the majesty of the sun. Our king Fatalis was a true and just king who knew how to deal with our occasional skirmishes with the goblins or the rat men.
I will have to turn this down when I can.
Many years after Fatalis' death, in the fatal year of 226, our sun began to fall into decline, and an eternal winter fell upon our world. His Majesty Lunshire, noble son of Fatalis, decided to
rattle
move
their candy
the whole
wrappers.
city of Arx underground.
It's a fire?
At this point, the conflicts between the different
The
races
microphone's
in
just
Arx
in the fire.
Not just humans, but dwarves, trolls, and goblins all work together for their common survival. This migration underground took 5 years, during which the sun disappeared completely from our skies. All the races built their homes in this new setting, and little by little, relationships between the races began to slip back to the way they had always been. But today, evil is knocking at the gates. Akbar, the god of destruction, is about to...
Wow, get fucked.
You there!
This guy.
This
You could just adjust it on your end? God damn it.
It's all right. Come on. Here.
Get this door broken down.
Look at this new version of the Nutcracker. Mega, mega, mega! Definitely need to turn down audio. Oh, thank God for having a master volume. That should be good. virtual surround. That's okay. Sounds good to me. Your settings. Auto select or open GL. High level of detail for sure. Unlimited and Unlimited is such a crazy way to do that. Okay. Video. Wow, that goes all the way up there. Okay. Desync adaptive. I don't have adaptive. With you. We'll see what that's like in game if I can change that. Screen shake. Okay. So anyway, this is Arx Fatalis. This is a game that I have mentioned on stream probably a couple times. Especially when I was playing Dishonored, because it's made by Arcane Studios. Stealth. And I don't know what's good, I don't know what I'm doing, so I honestly have only played this game for a little bit. But I've owned it for a long time. Because it does something interesting that I think is really cool, and that's mostly why I want to show it off. 18 points, I guess? Okay. So... Protect yourself from magic. Can I take points away from something? No. Okay. Of arm, bubble, a corporate logo, and torso. It was a different time in 2001. I want to know why I have 18 in projectile and 18 in close combat. Like, what determines these skills based off of these things? Oh, some things go up to 2 points with each one. Okay. So what we want to do is, I don't know. I have no idea. So we're gonna go, maybe, let's go strength and brains. Strength brains. That's what we'll do. Perfect. A little bit of constitution. Let's... What can I do when I make them all even? How high can it go? Does it ever take 2 points? No. Okay. So... 10 each? Okay. So we want to go less dexterity. Less constitution, and then we'll take one more out of both and put those up. Sure. I don't know what that's going to be like, but whatever. Object knowledge. I don't really care about that. Stealth. Not going to be my thing with low dexterity. Picking locked doors and disabling traps. Put some points into that. And that. Sure. That's probably a terrible character, but that's okay. Generic man with no hair. Old man. Guy with thing on forehead. Let's do guy with thing on forehead. That sounds great. That's my name, by the way. Guy with thing on forehead. Why do I keep seeing the going live screens? I have no idea. That's a good question. And you're dead. Roll credits. Well, it is Fatalis, so I'm dead. Also. Oh, fucking hell! Okay, I need to change that. I'm like, whoa! Looking all around. Mouse sensitivity all the way down. Quick save slots all the way up, because I will always do that. Quick level transition, jump, immediate jump. Sure, why not? What are the buttons? Whoop. Okay. That's not ideal, but that's okay. That's better. Okay, is 5 quick save? Yes. Oh, look, a little shitting hole.
Hey.
Oh, you're singing.
Have to get out of here.
You also have a thing on your forehead.
My memory, it's gone. I remember nothing.
A man.
Not even my own name. What did I come here to do?
The gobblers probably crept up on
The
you.
gobblers?
Bloody gobblers. Come on, look around your cell. There has to be a way to get out on your side. I can't do anything on my side.
It just makes me think it's a gang of like turkeys. Okay, let me change this. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, Abbot's stealth? Mushroom? How do I... F. Okay. Eat the mushrooms. I wasn't expecting just like Bioshock devour the mushrooms, but... Sure. Rock. Oh, click and drag. Rock. Mech. I'm a bird. How am I going to... Sorry. Click and... I missed what I was supposed to do with the metal bars. Oh, there we go. Whatever it did worked, I guess. Put the bone F into the bone. Tab is combat mode. Oh, okay. We'll wait for him to get closer. I don't remember this being the start of the game. All those points in arm are really paying off.
Here is human. Me eat your heart.
Not really paying off. Jesus. You almost killed me. Double click on dead bodies to... Oh my god. Okay, he's got a piece of paper with writing on it. Cool, take that. I don't know. Oh, wait, can I just... No. There we go. And then a carrot. Maybe we should have saved those mushrooms. Okay, the next thing I want to do, because I wasn't sure how I would be... How does that look? A bit too much stretching. So put that in the middle. Okay. So, tons of distortion on the edges, but that's okay.
Will you just open my cell?
Damage +1. Is that... Crouch.
You got him. Now, open my
This
cell.
is raw.
Yeah, take it though. Oh, okay. That's how I do my inventory. Loaf of bread. Perfect. And a bottle of wine. There we go. Just had a really good time out here. We'll take the bones just in case.
Thank you, Amshigar. If you can't remember your name, you better keep this one. It means He who has no name in a foreign tongue. My name
Thanks.
is Koltar, and I was part of the
Chili time?
Guild
Heck
before
yeah.
I ended up here.
Shigar. Yes, I'll keep this name for now. What is this Guild of Travelers?
Well, you really have lost your memory, haven't you?
I gotta say, it would be really suspicious to be pulled over by the cops and they're like, what's your name? And you're like, my name?
Expanse of ice.
My name is the man with no
Only those
name.
who are trained and equipped for extreme
Do you have ID?
are allowed to make
No.
a dangerous trek between fortress cities hidden deep in the mountains. These people are the Guild of Travelers.
Right. We shall discuss this later. Now let's get out of here.
I am injured. I won't be able to get through this hole. I'll stay here and wait till you can open the door. Don't worry about me.
Locked behind a door, only to be locked behind another door. Any cool mushrooms in your cell? No. Crouch with X. Oh, that's a hold. And C is like toggle.
It seems it will not open so easily.
Okay. Do you have a name? Probably. Okay, maybe I should have been paying more attention. It was like, crouch, and then I did the crouch thing, and now it's like, wait, you can't open this so easily. Do you want me to, like, hit it with a... What if I use a bone on it? Maybe not what it had in mind. No? I hit a button and it made a clicking sound, and then... Oh, I don't have my bone anymore. Okay, wait, hang on, now I can check. They're all the same, right? My durability, okay, let's definitely keep it. Get out of combat mode. What's that? U leans me that way, E leans me that way. R is my mini-map. Inventory. Wait, here we go with these little things. It's me! And smash the wooden trap. Okay, that's the part I didn't get to read. How do I equip the weapon again? There we go. Okay. Combat mode. Ha! Okay. I'm fucking magical. Look at me. Sir, are you not? Oh, there we go. It's me, Ezio, the world's greatest assassin, here in front of everyone to let you know that I'm the assassin that killed this man because I'm the world's greatest assassin, even though I jumped in front of a crowd and they all saw me do it and they got the guy's attention. He tried to run away, so I stabbed him a whole bunch. And, you know, then he kind of sort of died, and then I yelled my name to everyone. Fucking hate Ezio. And I killed a rat with a brick. This rat is a tough rat. I was kind of hoping I could hit the rat with a brick. Oh boy, you got tons of stuff. Can I take all? There we go. First, runes. Put them in your book. Default key, Enter or F. Like that. And pants! I finally have a decent pair of pants. Light spell. Light spell and the torches to light the core. I just spun like 180 so fucking fast. What? Oh, hey, here's a torch on the wall. How do I... Oh no. Okay, so the camera doesn't get captured on the left side of my monitor. The magic mode. Control, that's what's... So this is the thing that was cool about this game. And now I have that spell. I can cast it that way. You can also pre-cast, yeah. Hold stealth mode. When you cast a spell, you pre-cast the 3 spells. No, I can't, like, stack it up like that. But what if I... Whoop, not like that. Whoa! Oh, I might have to hold in shift rather than... Okay, so this part isn't the important part. This is me drawing the runes. Hold in shift, let go of control. No. Oh, no, wait, it's down there, in the bottom left. Okay, so no, that is working. Perfect. How do I cast those spells, though? Did it tell me that? To reread everything in this game. Nope, it actually doesn't have that at all. Oh, look at the little guy. Ow! You little shit. You fucking bit me. Yeah, give me your rat meat. It's got New York rat. It's huge. Oh, great. Giant spider webs. Oh. Why did it have to open like that? I didn't want to touch it. I just wanted to look at it up close. On the rope in your inventory once you have found it. Click on the... Click on the rope once you've found it. Okay, this might be a puzzle for later me, I guess. Ha!
Something is wrong.
What is the quick... The web parted for you? How do I use my quick cast spells? Like, now that it's... Figure it out. It's one, at least one. Maybe also 2 and 3. Okay. Jar. Wait a minute. Can I ignite the rat? No, okay, that's just a light spell. The guitar chime every time I realize an object exists. So those are like the my ability to detect hidden objects. I don't know how the barrel was hidden, but that's what that chime is. It's for a specific purpose that is just stupidly applied. Okay, now I need to know if I can. Can I cook them like this? No, okay. Keep those torches, you never know when they might be useful. Blacksmith pliers. No, I can just throw them. Clang! Let's find out. Yes, well, sort of. I don't use them as a weapon, but yeah, they're still burning. How do I put it away? Oh, B is putting my weapon away. Okay, well, I've got a torch now. I can see! I can fight! Tiny rats with my bones. Oh, wait, hang on. I have the rope now. I can use the elevator. There is no sprint button.
I can see!
I can fight!
Thank you, man. Double click on it. And then use it. So that's how I combine things. I was right with that. And then... elevator! And now my torch is gone. Great.
Lizard.
Whoop.
Me bring you back to cell now.
Boy, I wish I had better weapons to fight that man. No, rats, don't betray me right now. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. I can't. I have a friend now, though. So that's fun. We'll do better this time. Now I know what I'm doing. Hey. This will not take as long as people think it will, probably. Okay. So, move that out of the way. Double click on those guys. Tap on this bone.
You not move! Bad human! You is fight like girl goblin!
My bone broke.
Die!
Here. Okay, take all this stuff. Cool. Now go back over here and shift click that stuff and all this. And while I'm here, actually, grab these mushrooms. There we go, much better. And with that, crouch, punch. Hey bud, you want to talk to me at all? There we go. And is this skippable? No.
Thank you, Shigar. Well,
Right.
Oh, it is. Okay. Only when they start talking, though.
I am.
And down we go. And save. I like that this rat's not hostile, but then the ones later on are. Like this one. Let's explore. Wait, let's grab all the stuff over here first. One, I know this opens. Ta-da! That over there. Pitch that over there. And does it shut when I step on this one? It does. Okay. Good to know. Grab the rope. Stupid rat! How dare you bite me! And I'm like, all my bones are gonna break. How much health does this rat have? Oh, so I was like, I swear to God, if this rat kills me. We'll quick save here, but my health isn't looking great. Please don't be like a giant frog that kills me. Oh no, okay. You're a little frog. Little frog friend. Poison water? Okay, you never know in video games. Nope. I jump real weird. Oh. Hated that. The jump is so weird. And place some raw food in the fire to cook it. Oh, okay. So I was right, but it was with torches. Oh, that's what I was saying. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hang on, that should stay lit for a while. Let me turn around real quick. I don't know what those are going to be used for, but whatever. I didn't grab the rat ribs. Is this the speedrun strat, jumping everywhere? If so, I hate it. The way the camera moves. There we go. Forgot to loot my rats. I probably don't need to kill the other rat. It can live. It'll survive. I really hate how the camera moves, but it feels so much faster. Okay. Crouch down. Move over here. Get all the bones and shit away from my cooking fire. Alright. Now. Fish. And rib. Man. Breath of the Wild. We all know where it got it from now. Can I cook the mushrooms? What else can I light on fire? No, it probably has to tell me it's raw. Yeah, okay. Carrot, though. Roasted carrots? Let's go. No, okay. That's a spider. I'm not gonna fight a spider with a bone. I want something better. I can't even equip a brick and use it as a weapon. I actually think I'm on my last bone. Wait, can that stick be a weapon? Oh god. Like, can this stick be a weapon? No. Does it have to be multiple runes? Can I just use one of them? No, it wouldn't. Because it would have done something before. Yeah. No, okay. Oh, now we're over here. That's what I want. Ah! Okay, I pissed the rat off. So throwing things can do something. God, they have so much health. Either they have a lot of health, or I'm just incredibly useless with my like 40 strength or whatever. Eh. Is there gonna be like an alchemy tutorial? I'm picking up plants. Somehow seems worse than the bone. It does, actually. No, let's not go there.
Me bring you back to cell now.
Aim in his head. Hurrah, you bastard!
You'll rot with worms. You'll rot with worms.
It's like aim for the head, but like I don't really get a lot of control over that. We did it!
Sugar, we got him.
By double-clicking on your inventory belt icon. What? Oh. What is that? Gold coins and a piece of wood. Thank God he had a piece of wood. Oh. Public notice. Reservation. Cool. I don't want to do that yet. Let's go punch a spider. And my space hamsters go for the eyes next time? Next time, yeah. Oh! Okay, so it does trap me in here. The rats sound like the little flying demons from Diablo. I can't unhear it now. Change level, no, we don't do that. And this door's still locked? Okay. I'm gonna go stab a spider and probably get my ass kicked, but let's do it. See what's over there. And this guy, this rat, has some mushrooms. Hey, little guy. I just did, yeah. Right before I left the room. Double damage. I hit him in the head somehow. I guess. Oh no, I thought there was mushrooms over here. But there was nothing. Well, go get murdered by a spider, I guess. And then when I run away, I can eat some rat ribs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much control I actually have over that. I don't know if it's like a Morrowind situation or what. Cook my rat ribs. And my fish. If I shift click it, does it? No. Perfect. Felt DVD Rose spamming the button, Rose rolling dice, yeah. That is my major problem, I think, with Morrowind. As much as I love being, like, in the world of Morrowind. Oh no, I'm poisoned. He just punched me with his poison hands. Hey, I leveled up! Now, poison. Do I... I mix it with wine? No. I guess we'll just wait. Oh, no loot off the spider. I don't know what that noise is, either. Turtle swords. I mean, it could. You never know in an RPG. Oh, it does. Okay, it fixed itself. That's like a frog in the water making that sound? That sounds like a glitching physics thing, though. Okay, hang on. There was a... I leveled up. Okay. Whoa, 15 points. Okay. And then let's go with physical attack. Okay, cool. We'll stick with magic secondary until I get, like, maybe a spell that's good. It's not just, like, light things up. Oh my god, I hit them both. I wonder if I can get stats for these weapons, like which attack is technically doing more. 5 out of 50, okay. I guess I'll never know. A corpse. Had some stuff on him. Move the stack of bread by clicking action, dragging and rolling stealth mode. Click on it though. Whatever. Nothing in there. Well, I can't say that it was super useful that I came this direction. But I guess I got some stuff.
It's too sturdy for me to break. I cannot break it just like that.
Okay, so there's gonna be something else, like, I guess I come back here with? Or do I throw a giant rock at it? Is there a heavy stone I can throw at it, maybe? Gotta find a rock. And I throw it at his head. Is that also Solomon Grundy? Did I just, or was that Croc? I think that was Croc. I'm not as long as I'm not referencing the same character twice now. Yeah. Okay. Of all the places to not be able to find a rock, you would think like a mine where people are like pulling all the rocks out of the wall. Like, find something. No. I don't think throwing a heavy rock at it's gonna help either. I think I might need something a little more floaty. Looks like I've explored most of the map anyway. Now I'm paranoid about saving. I'm just gonna save all the time. You never know what'll happen around the next corner, when the game's gonna crash. Alright, buddy, let's go. Hang on, can I talk to you first?
Just after you went through the hole, I heard a noise. So I hid and waited till the goblin came in. This time I got the drop on him, sneaky bastard.
Nice. Okay, well, let's go. What was the go forward button? I thought it was left click. Click on the stair icon to change the level? All the way in the corner? Oh my god. Who approved that? My buddy didn't come with me. Did you want to come with me, man?
You'd better go now, Shigar.
I don't know. Okay. Wait. Even though I'm bad at it.
It's too complicated for me.
Nope. Too stupid. Put the lockpick in the hole. It didn't open. Well, I've done all I can do.
You lose again.
You're lucky. Me play enough today.
Me got good joke for you.
Me like jokes. You tell me joke.
You know why gray goblins have mustaches?
No.
To remind them of their mothers. That funny, huh?
Not funny. Me mother is Grey Goblin.
Right. Oops. Sorry.
Okay.
You not move. Bad, you man.
Is there a block button?
Get lost. Die.
My dagger broke.
You is fight like girl
Nope.
goblin.
Woo!
Gotcha!
F is how I eat food. That was the one. That was the button I was trying to think of in the middle of combat. Oh good, the goblin is sexist too. Honestly, kind of what I would expect from goblins. But wait, now there's not a club here anymore. Whoa. What? There was definitely something on the ground last time. Sorry, we're gonna have to hear that dumb joke again.
You lose again.
Me play enough today.
Me got good joke for you.
Good. Me like jokes. You tell me jokes.
Wait, sorry, we're not gonna listen to this joke again.
Gray goblins have mustache.
Apparently you can use the magic menu to click on things too. I just had a brilliant idea. Okay, so I'm too stupid to use a lockpick. But am I too stupid to use a key? Totally forgot I had the key. Got a bucket. Some more fish. Another dagger. Okay, useful. Worth it to come here. Can't believe I forgot I had the key. Like, I picked it up, I even remember, it's like, you have a key, remember, for locked doors. Fucking didn't. Not in the slightest. I was just like, huh, locked door. All these lockpicks I got at the same time, though. I was more interested to see where the fuck did that come from? Found out-of-bounds items and dropped it in front of the player. Okay. Weird, so feels kind of like an exploit in a way. Why are these corpses here? Perhaps? No. A leak. Perfect. Could take all of it. What does this do? We're gonna find out. Okay. This is the same... Got another prison cell area. Okay. I'm really weirded out by the corner vegetables. Like, why are there so many of them? Wait, this is the same prison? But they just sealed off the hole. Okay, I thought that's what made me think it was different. And there's the... He killed one, I killed the other. Okay, so that's the one I killed earlier. And that's the new guy. And then they just put a metal plate over the hole. Okay. I want to beat up these other goblins, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, I don't want both of you. Hang on. No, never mind, that's a collapse thing. I was like, I see a thing, but that's not a way over here.
Here is human. Where you go? Lords, attack! You is fight like girl goblin. Me eat your heart.
Oh my god, they can just open it. Why?
Human. Where you go? You is fight like girl goblin. Damn you! Me eat your heart. Help! Me cut you head off. Damn you!
Let me cram a bunch of food into my face while I'm fighting you. Okay, is there anything in this room? Oh, I got a gym. Whoop. Hello. Oh, you're much larger.
Aha! You escaped! You rot with worms! Tickle! Ah! Will eat you all!
You not move!
Woo! Okay, I feel like I spec'd into combat really hard, and it's not working for me. Like... No. It just feels like I should be doing more damage or something. I don't know. I want that gym, though. Why can't I read the document with writing on it? What if? There we go. Eat you after me, eat you, watch Inhumans, you be careful with new one. Oh, endangery looking. Okay, I need to keep that. F.
Here is human. Damn you! Where you go? Die, bastard!
I'm just chasing.
Get lost. Here, human. Me eat your heart. Damn you! Here is human. Hey, human!
have so much health.
Die!
You escaped.
Here, human!
Goodbye. We'll save over up here. And how persistent are they when I come back down? They're gone. Okay.
You're gonna regret it. Me teach you what fighting about. The tickles.
You not move!
Ah! You man, play with me.
I feel really bad at combat. I am going to maybe look something up. Apparently I did good going melee and magic. Once you're out of the prison tutorial, you'd like Daggerfall. Okay, interesting. So, I can charge my melee attack. Oh, that's what the little gem is. I thought that was like a light gem. I mean, it makes no sense standing next to a torch, but like I thought that was like a... Okay. Okay, let's try something. Now that I know better...
Till me find you.
Where he go?
Ah!
Did I just rip his arm off? Holy shit! I need to calm down.
Hey, human!
Oh my god! Okay, so charging your melee attack, very important. Jesus Christ. Just ripped his... So that explains why the rats weren't dying. I have to charge my melee attack. Friends, we're going to set to continue. My order of 2 more humans to sacrifice to a beloved Akba. You'll receive 1,000 gold pieces per head upon delivery. I will bring you this princely summoned person. Take the blackmail letter. Owner free, go through Goblin Kingdom. Take that too, why not? Free to go through the Goblin Kingdom? Sure.
You not move! Human! Here, human!
Holy shit! I'm like blowing chunks off of it. Oh my God. Okay, I'm glad I googled that because I wouldn't have thought about charging my melee attack. I mean, like, it crossed my mind, but I didn't think that the gym was what was, like, what's showing me that my attack was charged. I blew his whole fucking torso off! Okay, that makes more sense having all the strength I do. Now I'm not afraid of anything. I kind of feel bad now. Why does that look suspicious? Please, let that be a switch. No? Okay. Does he just have a metal pipe? Short sword. Wait, I can reorganize it? There we go. I probably don't need all these weapons, but I'd rather have them than not have them.
Me hear something. Oi! Ah! Not kill me!
That's so fucked. Okay. Eat this cheese. Not combining things. Eat it. Put that on the ground. Do that. Get some inventory space back. I wonder if I could have smashed the wall with a charge attack. Okay, we might have to come back to that place. Also locked, okay. Now I just feel overpowered. I'll take it. But that's so different. A dirty plate. 4 vegetables. Survive the storm? Hooray! Well, I'm glad you're safe. Oh, well.
You come over here.
Drop any good loot? No, but I can spin his body. Wow, that's fucked up.
Who are you? Are you on the wrong side of those bars?
Me, Porpheus. You help me, and me help me. You open door.
Give me one good reason why I should.
Me help you if one day you need you. Me, Goblin's honor. Well, just honor then.
Well, I'm convinced. Clean and change. Okay, in my head I reversed that, and I thought you were like, I have to clean and change dog ears now. It's like, no, well, just like replace them?
Me go to tavern upstairs. If you need Porteous, go to tavern and ask for Porteous.
I'm a big fan of Pulsius. I don't think there's a lot going on upstairs with him. And, you know, it's pretty great. But anyway, Obi, have fun. You're changing of dog ears. I'm gonna get through this prison tutorial and I will probably stop. Oh wait, no, this is just the prison. These guys are gone, okay. Can I just take it? No. I can throw the whole pack of cards, though. Intact, nothing flutters around, no physics. I got all that, okay. So, I think we're done here. That doesn't explain the wall, though. Like, this breakable wall down here. That's still open? Yeah. Because I don't have any, like, explosives. I didn't see anything to solve that puzzle. But there's no way I would, like, leave, find, like, a bomb, and come all the way back to the tutorial area. Oh god. I fucked up already. Wow, holy shit. There we go. Well, that was terrifying. I don't like that at all. I need to be way more careful about jumping at things. Quick save out of sheer terror. Yep, right after that happened. God, can you imagine? One game ends because we... because we crashed, and the other game ends because I got stuck in a board. Okay.
I cannot break it just like that.
Okay, no. But there's gotta be a solution around here. And I might Google it. Yeah. Okay. Unstable wall. Let's see what I can get for that. Oh, okay. No, I actually do come back for this. Interesting. Googled it before I walked all the way back. I get a pickaxe later, and it's a very long side quest of breaking unstable walls, apparently. Right, elevator. That's right. Man, watching a speedrun of this game, doing that jump all the time, but I guarantee they do that, I feel like that's gotta be like a little nauseating. It's not, it might not actually be faster in a lot of applications though, because like if I hit the roof, I'm stuck. But a room with like a higher roof, the distance I cover, like I got some leaps. Not even hops. I'm just fucking gone. My fucking frog legs. Okay. Now this door. Is it this key? No. That was... okay. And the other door... I wonder if I can open it with either of these keys. Okay, I've got to stop doing that. Neither! Okay. Fine. What is with the gear icon in the top left? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I don't know what that means. There's not a key just like laying around anywhere. I would have probably seen it. I don't know if I can smash doors. But I can throw an arm. Okay. No, apparently there's some sort of super fucking fast run glitch? Okay. That sounds like it would be far less motion sickness. A rune, Spacium. That sounds like an element. Oh, a shield. Okay. Piece of wood. A lever, in case I need it. I think I'm gonna drop this as well. Drop these two. Just in case I need this piece of wood. Now, the rune. Do I have to use it? It automatically put it in there, I guess. Okay, so got a rune, no spell for it yet though. Oh, rat, don't do it. I know what I'm doing now. Hate his little ribs. This got weird. Okay. What do I have? I want to make sure I'm not missing any rooms. And apparently, I am. So. I don't know if I'm there yet. But I need to go check on something. Where was that room? Sorry, it's a little dark blob on my map. I need to act like I explored it. Okay. Pretty sure, yeah, down this hallway there was the staircase that went up. Oh, that's down. My bad. Oh, wait. I might not even be there yet. What? I don't really know what I would call this place, but if I got the first tutorial rune on level 3, that would make this level 2 if I'm going like upwards. Like a basement. It says there's a secret compartment in the Lord's bedroom. Another up keys. Nope. Place I haven't even been. Okay, this might actually be a good idea.
Who go there? If you is come for trading, me need to see your written authorization from boss himself. I may have to see your gem dealer badge.
Okay. Save.
Remember, you give me an authorization and gem dealer badge.
I'll do that later.
That, you never know. Me might appreciate little present, maybe. This not signed. You ask guard chief to sign it, then come back.
Okay. But that wasn't it. I did kill the Goblin Lord or whatever, and that was over by the stairs. That was the guy who blew his arm off with a fucking club. Still crazy to me that that's a thing I can do. Is just explode limbs. Is that something else I can maybe poke at? But apparently there's a secret compartment in here. I see it already. Gotta head out. Oh, no, I don't. Night! Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Oh, there we go. Once I'm out of this goblin place, that's what I'm gonna stop. There's the little metal key. Okay, cool. And that's gonna open the locked door behind the what's it in the torture chamber. I'm assuming. The only locked door I can think of. Which is here. Perfect. Now we've got clothes and swords. Oh my god, okay. I need to empty my inventory in like the worst kind of way.
I should be able to repair my weapons with that.
Oh, repair? Okay, well then fuck all this. Good shield. I have so much food, don't drop that. Where's put that there? I don't think I'm gonna need this piece of wood anymore. That feels like blackmail papers, so I'm keeping that. Don't know what to do with like the lily pad stuff. Can I cook on this fire? I sure can. That's hilarious. Can't cook a water lily. I have so much food now. Can I mix plants together? That's what I need. What do I need for alchemy? Okay. So, I got a while before I can do alchemy. So what I'm gonna do is just drop all of it. We'll worry about alchemy later. No, keep the medicinal herbs, because I think that's going to be something that turns into like a health potion. And we'll leave all this flat. I actually... I put this stuff in this barrel. There's already food in here. Yes, okay. I can't do it quickly, but yeah. I don't think that's going to help anything, but... Nope. Gift grab. Okay, that's how I move the whole stack. Let's take the fish. And where did the apples? Those here. Ferns. Carrot. Milk to go with it. Throw the bow on the ground, I don't need it. And this club can go in here with a so I'm gonna get like brand new weapons right now. And then we'll put these in here as well. And okay, now fish at the very least. Hook. Take that. Oh, I can drink water out of the wash basin. Okay, now, the weapons I have, sword. Is that not a weapon? No, that is, okay. And throw it on the ground, I don't need it. Oh, wait, that's actually better quality than the one I've got. That can go on the ground, too. I know I just put stuff in a barrel, that's okay. That. Half my inventory. Now, how do I block? That just... thing I can do? No. Maybe that just adds probably defense rather than like an active block kind of situation. Okay. Now, the runes I got. Magic Missile and Ignite. Okay. Is that even a rune I have? Hang on. Yeah, that's not a rune I know. Okay. Interesting. Can I get some Za? Good. Just 3. Okay. Now, let's get out of here. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm gonna be eating chili for like the next several days, so I may be jealous of pizza all the time. Let's see. So let's go upstairs and see what that's about. Actually, let's explore this cave. Let's do that, and then we explore this level, we'll stop. But anyway, how are you, LB? Had your exciting drive. Scary. You made it. Piece of troll art. Ooh. Me with pizza. Oh my god, more fish I can cook. The troll art's kind of weird. Oh, hey guy. He's just fishing!
Me grew. Me here because let troll count. Not want to work for goblins. Me not like goblins. Goblins are little. Can't trust goblins.
Wow.
Goblins think trolls stupid. So me live here. I'm all with fishes. Fish not give orders, and me eat them.
So if I understand correctly, the trolls work for the goblins.
King of trolls, follow goblins' orders.
Can you talk a little louder? I feel like I can't hear you over the waterfall and the whatever the fuck is going on in the ambience.
Brew make music. Brew make statue. Brew art. Today, Brew's birthday. Brew alone. He'll not have friends. He'll not have presents. Borwaka, only friend of Brew. Up there.
Oh, poor guy.
Brew's sad.
Well, maybe we could be friends.
Really? You want me Brew's friend? Oh, me have no friend. Well, friend, what you got for Brew's birthday then?
Present. Let me see what I can do.
Oh boy, what would a troll want for a present? He's got all the fish he can have. Got a bunch of troll art he makes himself. I don't think I've got anything. Keep that in mind, I guess. Morning glory flowers, okay. Okay, so I will be coming back here. There are lots of indications that I will probably come back to this location at a later date, especially because this looks like a warp gate that I can teleport to. Okay. Okay, so I'm less worried about things now. Being like, I will never want to walk this far back ever again. The game's a little more open than that, at least. Also, you might want to fix your, like, white noise machine, Drew. It's, giving more creepy than, like, I'm a friendly troll that lives here. I feel like I'm in another dimension. We can work on that. Okay. Well, with all that out of the way, then, we need to go down this hallway. Oh, I'm clipping into my junk. The FOV slider. Now, can I really not go over here? Okay, well, let's go up these stairs. And we will stop there. Awesome. Quick save. Save again, just in case. Make a real save, just in case. Cool. Make sure that the save thing actually happened. Alright. Alright, that's it for me. Good times. Sucks about Sacred crashing. I should have saved more, though, to be fair, as always. I might want to see Sacred again. I don't know. I think both of these games I definitely want to stream at some point. But Sacred is its own category. Like, it's a whole series that I want to look at. So this one might end up being the one-off when we're done with Dark Souls. It'll be fun. Yeah. So speaking of Dark Souls, we'll be back to Dark Souls 2 on Monday. probably for a while. I feel like I'm struggling with it, but I now that I've switched my stuff over, I think I'm gonna have a better time. And I want to make this build work rather than just going like pure strength like I did last time. So anyway, that'll be fun. And then next Saturday, probably maybe pencil in, sort of, make sure it's really light and erasable. Maybe Payday 2. We got a whole week for things to go wrong. We don't know, but the plan is Payday 2. So yeah, hope you guys join me for that. Other than that, I will see you all on Monday. Take care and good night. And I really hope my hotkeys work. Otherwise, this is gonna be really awkward.